Good morning, traders. How you guys doing? Alrighty, man. Today, what's the bad? In the pre-market, we had a really good run. How's you guys doing? How's your weekend, guys? Good morning, Ashwin. Man, it's a good run on the pre-market. Yeah, I just saw that, so I'm also not in the trade yet. We'll see if we can find a good trade here. A lot of orders sitting on the top side here. All right, give me a few seconds. I will be back. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna fix my headphone. Okay, just give me 1 second. All right, can you guys hear me? Ashwin, can you hear me? Awesome. All right. Okay. All right. So I think the new volume coming. There's a lot of orders sitting on the top side of 25,200, and suddenly the ES is below the VWAP, and NQ is also not able to hold and reclaim 25,200. So whatever the buying happened suddenly just disappeared. So very interesting the way market is behaving right now. We need to find some key levels. Definitely, if NQ wants to have another run up, it has to break out 25,200. Without breaking out 25,200, it cannot move further up. Now, question is that does it really means that if it fails here, it's going to go back to the downside retest, which could be the yesterday, which is the Friday low, which is 25,000. I mean that we would have a range of 200 points. Today, from yesterday evening to this morning, we have almost 240 points of range, which is kind of too much, right? Too much range in terms of it's not the tight consolidation, it's the expansion. So the first expansion happened right out the gate when the market opened yesterday at 6 p.m. We saw a complete recovery without any pullback from 25,000 to all the way to 25,100. Then we have a consolidation up to the 4 a.m. and when market opens, we see a continuous expansion from 25,100 to 25,240. So this almost the 140 points move is over now. The question is that what NQ wants to do next. Does NQ wants to reclaim the VWAP or retest the VWAP, which will give us the almost the 100 points range on the upside and then reverses? Or this is just done now, is going to fade down all the way to the 25,000 again? Because that's exactly what is happening in the last few sessions. So let me share you my screen. If you look at it here, this is NQ, and if you look at this 30 minutes chart, you can see here on the October 2nd in the pre-market, it made the new high and then complete sell-off, right? Then again on October 3rd on the pre-market, it made the new high, but then when market opened, it's just sell-off. Again, this is the third consecutive day. Market is opening towards the upside, but doesn't want to continue upside. It just failed. I don't know whether it's going to do the similar thing, exactly the same thing what is happening between October 2nd, October 3rd, and it's going to happen here as well. Or today it is going to be the day where we have a continuation. Good morning, guys, on the YouTube. I really appreciate if you guys give us a thumbs up. I'm missing my friend Vivek. I don't know where is Vivek today. Is he joining or is not joining? So let's see what it's going to do. But definitely the last two sessions, New York session is just a dump after the market opens. Another dump here. So, all right, so that clearly shows that it doesn't want to move above 25,200 for sure. Morning, Vivek.
Hey, morning. I thought you were off today.
Then Monday I will be there tomorrow, and then day after I'm gonna take off.
Sorry?
So today I'm in. I'm going to take off tomorrow and Wednesday.
Oh,
So that's what I'm saying. That I'm gonna show you that what market is trying to do. Let me just do it again. So I was telling you that what's really happening in the last few sessions, and that is really interesting because see, as a trader, you really need to identify some patterns, what's happening in the market. So if you look at it here, this grayed out session is the pre-market, and then the jet black is basically the regular session. So if you look at it happen here on the October 2nd, market open on the top side, in the pre-market, there was a run. And then we saw that once market opened, market had just dumped it, right? In the New York session, there was no bullish momentum. Same thing happened on October 3rd. We opened on the top side, but when market opened, we couldn't continue. We just sell off. Today is a Thursday. Again, we saw a run in the pre-market. Now, again, the question is that are we going to get dumped here again once market going to open, or we have uh, the plan to continue to see the upside move? So I'm not sure what market is really wanting to do at this point. Uh, but definitely, I feel like that we need to be very cautious here with how market is behaving.
Yeah, the ladder is, at least on NQ, the ladder is on the upside on the book map. Um, like I can see orders lined up all the way
Yeah.
up to 52, 32.
There there's certain side of the regimes, Vivek. What I've noticed that sometimes market does that. So sometimes market, buy in the New York session and dump into the Asia session.
Yeah,
Sometimes the algo works in a way that they buy into, the Asia and London session and they sell off in the New York session. Um, and it seems to me the last few days, it just seems to me that the pattern is like that. They basically buy into the London and then Asia, and then they just dump into the New York.
yeah. I
That's
think the reason that NQ is jumping is because of AMD. Not, I'm not saying that that's the only reason, but like it is up like $50.
no, I mean it's not about. I'm saying that we need to see the overall index regime, right? How index is working right now. If you look at the ES, does the ES have a similar pattern? See, September 28, pre-market ran, then Asia dump. September 30th, nothing. That's the consolidation and then run. I think that's uh, then they dump. So October 1st, we have seen this pattern into in the Nasdaq. So let's see here, October 1st, move up. No, I think so. Definitely, there's a divergence there. Only one day on October 2nd where the E is also dumped, uh, but but the E is didn't dump immediately. Yeah, so not immediately dumped. Not immediately dumped. But yes, last 2 days the Nasdaq had that pattern.
Hmm. Yeah, ES and NQ have a divergence in the last few sessions a lot. ES was jumping and NQ was like lagging, and then something like that, right? But
Yeah,
did you see AMD?
yeah. AMD. I saw that the AMD. I think some the deal in the with the OpenAI. What is the deal?
Yeah, OpenAI investment. It seems they're taking a stake in AMD. So
So see, I don't understand. Nvidia taking stake into OpenAI. OpenAI is taking stake in AMD. I don't know what's going on in this market. I think this is the worse than the dot com bubble. Market going to go really, really. The market is really going into the wrong territory now.
so it's kind
Nvidia is buying OpenAI. OpenAI buying AMD. I don't know what's happening.
so Nvidia was not buying OpenAI per se. What Nvidia was doing that they were investing in a data center for OpenAI, and I think similar thing is happening here. It's just a roundabout way, and so now OpenAI is also building data centers with AMD chips of about 100 billion or something like that, or 200 to 150 billion. But they're not. But AMD is not investing, but they're getting some stock of AMD at like 1 cent. So
I
it's
mean,
kind of
it's
correcting
just a
the.
creative way of making fool people. I'm telling you, man. This is not going to go into right way
Yeah,
because you whatever you say, you saying Nvidia saying, are we going to sell the chip, but we will help you to buy our chip.
yeah.
I mean, it's just I don't know, man.
So it's
We'll
a
see.
creative.
Time
They're
time will tell. Time will tell that how. how creatively they're using these things.
Yeah, no. So it's a creative way of investing, kind of, in OpenAI, I guess I should say, because both are trying to invest, right? Nvidia has a lot of money, so they're investing with money, but AMD is using their stock to fund OpenAI chips. That's what they're doing.
And I think that is the dilution. So
What is dilution?
so then I don't know why the dilution market is getting excited.
Yeah, but it's an indication that AMD chips are good for OpenAI. That's what it is.
No, but we
Yeah,
know there is no other competitors. There's only AMD and Nvidia.
yeah, I know.
There's no one else in the market at this time.
No.
Intel is just good for retail, but I mean, you know,
Yeah.
anyway. So definitely. So see, it's 23 now. The plan should be very clear. For long attempts, I would like to see Nasdaq to move over 25,200. I will not go long below 25,200, and and which is a little crazy because ES is very close to 6,800. Can you imagine? And what I will do for the NQ for the short side setups, we need to see, because what we have seen in the last few sessions that it dumped immediately, dump, and then basically you don't have any other continuation of move. See here, that's what I'm telling you. See, now started dumping back again before the market opened. 6 minutes left in the market to open.
Hmm.
It's just a bizarre move right now happening. Another push up higher. So right now we have over the VWAP. Four minutes before the market open. Just give me 1 second, I'll be back. All right, guys. So good luck. What we're going to see, um, definitely it's reclaimed the 200 now. We'll see that what does continue to happen here. ES is also reclaimed the VWAP, so we'll see that. Okay, moving, coming, market is moving back up again, Vivek. So a lot of orders sitting on the top side in the NQ. Okay, all right. 24 more second. Good luck, guys. Morning, Waldemar. A very strong move. Let's see. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see what it does to the 90, 25, 200. I'm going to short under 25, 185 with a risk of 200. So far, it's holding 195. If we can go long, if it's going to hold the 25, 200. Watch. Let's see what does happen at 195. Okay, I'm short here. I'm short. I want to take the profit at 160, the VWAP. Okay, I didn't take the partial yet. Let's move up. Okay, it's coming down now. Any sign of pullback? I'm gonna take the partial. It's going. Any sign of pullback? I'm gonna take the partial. Okay, I'm out. I'm out, completely out on this trade. Really good trade. There are a lot of orders sitting on the downside, so likely going to fill as well. Anyone took the trade with me? It was really quick trade. Vivek, did you take it?
Yeah, I took a very small amount. I did not make money
Why?
because it was up. It went up too, right?
No, but after we took the entry, it didn't never claim 200.
I was late in taking the partial.
Uh, all right, so I will find one more entry. We'll see that
Mm.
what's going to happen here.
Because it went down also super quickly and then went up very quickly too.
Khurshid, did you take it? Ashwin, let's find out the another trade. All right,
But
you can still join it. It's going to go to 140. I'm going to take the small size here. Just a scalp. I'm adding it to my position. So if you're not comfortable, don't take it. There's a lot of orders sitting at. I only went to MNQ. I want this to break 26, 155 to break here.
pretty good movement.
See, that's what you remember. Can anybody tell me that why did we go short here? Vivek, can you, Vivek, do you know why did we go short here?
Uh, I think we broke the pre-market level here, which was
No, see
2151.
that you know, no, no. Can see that's what means me that you guys not listen when I say. Anyone in the YouTube couldn't exit in time. Oh, but it's still moving. It's still moving in a direction B. See, that's why I was telling you from the beginning that it's really important for you guys to identify those patterns. What did I tell you? That what is a pattern last few days?
Oh, the London thing you were saying? Okay.
What random thing?
Yeah, they're buying in London and selling in New York. That's what, right?
Exactly, right? So if you're not able to identify these things, we had a thesis, okay? How we get the confirmation the moment we saw the first red candle and then we see the rejection and not able to claim the 25 200, we immediately know that is going to happen the same thing. How far it's going to happen? It's going to the same thing happen because still today again the gap up, right? Same thing happened last few days, that the initial gap up and then they fail, initial gap up and then they can sell, right? So if you're not able to identify the patterns, how would you trade? That's why it's really important for you guys to identify those patterns. So right now, NQ is holding the October 3rd and October 2nd high. It's really important, right? So 25, 155 is the high. If it can hold here and then start moving back up again and reclaim 25, 200, we can consider going long again. It could be the NQ day today.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? That in the first 5 minutes, trading is, I mean, of course, you have to be super quick. It's just jumping around, right? Like right now, it's going up again.
So you don't need to catch every move. You only need to see which we planned for. What plan we have had it. We had a plan that if NQ was not able to claim 25 200, we will go short. We did short. We had a one profitable trade. Now we're looking to see the another setup. Can it continue to go lower, or it reclaim 25 200 and go upside move, right? So we are waiting for the next move now. So now this move, yes, right, it's going up and down, but we don't have any plan for this trade. We cannot capture this move, right? You need to capture the move you plan for. So we are planning now. Our plan is that if NQ can reclaim 25 200, we can consider going long. True backs FX. Yeah, I mean it could continue because that was the trend is last few days. That's what we are seeing, that the NQ get dumped into the New York session. Let's see how this candle ends, and then we can take another entry of under 25 170. Okay, I'm going to go short here, 25 170. I'm in the trade. Okay, I'm in the trade. Yes, moving very nicely. I'm hoping to under the lows. Here you go, under the lows. Here you go. All right, I took the profit. I'm out on the trade, 25 155. Beautiful trade this one. The continuation, it can move further down. There's a lot of order sitting, but I'm not in the trade anymore. As I mentioned, this is the high of the last few days, and NC is trying to hold this. It has a breakdown, but it failed immediately. Pull back. Let's see what it does next. If it's going to go further down, I will not be in the trade. I need to find the next trade. Okay. So it definitely is holding. It definitely is holding the high of the October 2nd.
Yeah, it jumped back all the way.
Yeah, because it's holding it. So I'm out. I'm not in the trade.
Yeah,
You guys took the profit or no?
I took it in the funded account. Yeah,
Oh, good, good. This one, anyone took the trade with me? Guys, it was a beautiful trade for 24, 25 points.
I actually went short at 79 and took profit at 49. So 34.
No,
Yeah,
no, Khurshid, I told when the price was 25 180 on even the candle closes. You have to listen. Okay. Pay attention because I call out the trade when it was not even rejection happened. And then when it's and I was 25 170, I was anyway. Listen what I use, I say the level before we take the entry. So right now we are holding it, as I said. So right now we have a clear level of 25 150, which is the high of the last two sessions, and NQ is trying to hold, but ES is breaking down now. So I'm not sure whether it's going to breakdown happen or not. So I'm not taking any more NQ short trade. I wanted to see a clear breakdown with the volume, and then I can talk. I can plan for it. But right now I don't have any NQ short. But it's look like it's selling off here. ES is coming down as well. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna take this trade here on the short side. Usually, Joshi, I look for 1:2 risk reward. Um, given we have a clearly low of the day, so I was not hoping to break down under the lows. I was just looking for 10-15 point scalp on it. But usually, when we have a clear structure, we look for 20-point stop loss with the 40 points gain. But at this point, you can clearly see that we are holding that low of the day. But if we break down under happen with the clear volume, then we can look for the 40 points move. Okay. But right now, it is trying to hold it. Okay. So if this breakdown happen now here, okay, let's see if we can find the trade now. All the orders are gone, but still all the orders are gone here. We are very close to the R3 right now, and then 25 100 is important support. I think the things which is happening, which is the dumping. um right now, we are exactly at the 3 a.m. support area. Okay. I'm waiting now. I'm waiting to see if we can find another good trade here. So we're definitely getting a support of 25 100, but we are still in the middle of the range from the 6 p.m. yesterday to the morning. So we started our journey on the Sunday evening at 25,000, right? And right now we are doing a back test of the prior day uh, opening drive, which is 25 150. Let's see that do we get the rejection here, or 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 a continuation. I will try to take the short side trade if it's continue under 25 140 with the risk of 25 160. Okay, 25 140 with the risk of 25 160 if it's going to come down. But if it's going to reclaim, then we look for the upside moves. Okay, guys, get ready for 25 140 if it's come down. If not, then we look for the long side setups. Yeah, that's fine. So let it go. That's fine. So now it's moving up. So we will, I really hoping it's go move up. So we're gonna get the more momentum trades because the momentum is still on the upside. We are holding the VWAP, right? On the ES we have lost the VWAP, but NQ is still holding the VWAP. So see now we have rejected the 25 140. That's a really good sign. So now next trade is not anything between the VWAP and 25 200. There is no trade in between. But if we see that NQ show the momentum and reclaim 25 200, that's where we're going to take the long side trade for us. Right now, it is just, we don't know whether it's just a false, reclaim of the VWAP and then come back down again, or what is going to do, we don't know. So we don't want to guess here. Right now we don't have any edge, any momentum, anything like that. So if we can have a long trade, but it can immediately fail and we get stuck. We short here and then it move further up and then we get stuck again as well. So at this point, we just need to wait. The next trade would be above 25 200 or under 25 140. Okay, it seems like it's going to fail here. Seems like it's going to fail here. Is a doji created, uh, but it's still above the VWAP. We can change the entry. I will take the next shortest under 25 150 with a risk of 170. Okay, so it's rejected 25 150, so that's good. So see here, it made the doji. People might have shorted it. It came back down, retested it, and then I'm moving back up again. So that's really good, right? That's what we wanted to see. That the bulls and bears fight, and if this is happening, nothing better than this, right? So that's really good. So now we clearly see that opening drive is respected. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Okay, let's see how this candle ends. We can even try a smaller long entry on this candle close as well. Let's see that if it doesn't go too far, and then we can find a structure. We can take the trade, but it's still wiggy because although it has reclaimed the VWAP, but it's not able to claim the structure of the previous highs. If you look at the 5 minute candle, the previous high or the rejection at 25 180, right? So it could be the rejection as well. So we'll see how this candle ends. All right, this candle ends here. Here you go. See the rejection. All right, so get ready for shorting it under 25 150 if it's gonna fail. Under 25 150. Not yet. Still holding it. Okay, so there's a buyers there. They're holding that trade. So okay, I'm not in the short side. I'm not taking any trade at this point unless it's going to break 25 150 and go small size. The 20 point stop loss, and also is a third momentum. So it could be easy to get wrong. I'm in the trade right now. I'm in the trade. Okay, it's moving. It moved a couple of points, then bounce, move, counts. Let's see what it does. Okay, it's coming down. Awesome. Let's continue to come down. Here you go. Come on, come on, come on. Don't bounce here. 25 140 is another level where it has to break down under the lows. Okay, good. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take the first partial when you're gonna retest the prior low, which is close to 25 120 125, and then I'm gonna take the full position out when it's going to retest 25 100. Okay. Okay. Very good. Moving very nicely in a direction. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Give it a little bit more. I didn't take the partial yet. It bounced. Come on. Continue. Continue. No, 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 no. Don't pull back. Come on. It just went to the 25 130 and then bounces. 130 has a support from the pre-market low. Here we go. Okay, if it's gonna fail here, let's see. It bounces from exactly at the place where there's a support. I'm if it's gonna reclaim 25 150, I'm going to stop at the break even. Okay. Okay. I'm I'm out at the break even. I'm not sure because it bounced immediately at the same price point where at 7:30 bounce happened. So I'm not sure whether it's making a lower highs now. So I'm out at the break even on this trade. It moved really nice into a direction, almost 20 points from 50 to all the way 30, and then bounced in a one, second. So I don't want to hold that trade. Here you go. Look at this. It can still fail. It can go up, but I don't want to take more risk unless I see a clear edge here. There is no edge here. So see here what I'm saying to you that uh, just put it here so you can see on the 1 minute chart. Let me just bring the chart here. Look at this chart. So see here, this is the bounce happen, right? Here, let me just mark this level. Look at it here. This mark go back to exactly where 7:30 bounce happened. That's why I don't want to take the risk anymore on this trade. So sometimes previous bounce levels uh, you know becomes very important, and I just don't want it to risk here. We already had a couple of good trades. So if it's going to further continue to come back down, we can reevaluate it, but I don't want to risk it for no reason. ES is still trying to go below. Right now we're under the VWAP. ES is really weak at this point. Okay, this is going to be an important candle. It is continue to come back down or up. I'm not in the trade, guys. Remember, ES is making another low. 6770. A lot of auto sitting there. Let's see what NQ does. There's also the R4 of NQ, right? Right, Vivek? Is R4?
NQ is R4, yeah.
Yeah, so let's see that 25150 R4. Can it reclaim here? Definitely not making new lows, right? But it's also not making new highs. So it could be just a descending channel, which is coming slowly downside. Not making new low, but not making new high as well. So maybe the uh, previous trend, which is a downside trend, still continue, but very slow. But I don't want to hold that top. How are you, Joshi? Did you take any trade with us today? Guys, I have to take the one quick call at 10 o'clock, and I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, so just bear with me. I'm gonna be taking one urgent call at 10 o'clock. All right, see here it's holding that exact level which we are saying that that's why I don't want to go short here. So I think this is a very good fair chance for us to go long now. If it's going to reclaim the VWAP and go over 25,170, mark the word, even if I'm not here at 10 o'clock, if it's reclaimed 25,170 area, close to 170 to 180, if it holds that area, we can go easily long, and our risk reward is really good. Our first target would be 25,220, and then 25,240 would be the complete stop loss or complete target. But right now, we really wanted to see what market does. Right now, market is consolidating between 25,130 to 25,170. So almost almost 40 points consolidation is happening right now. I'm not sure it's going to break down under the lows or it's going to reclaim and move upside. ES is, breaking down. But if you look at it, there are a lot of wicks coming down on the downside. So I'm not sure what really ES also trying to do. Maybe they wanted to close a gap, but gap is really big gap. For NQ is really a big gap. For ES is really a big gap. And remember, this is a Monday morning, so 10 o'clock reversal is always in play. Monday morning, 10 o'clock reversal is always in play. So if you look at the NQ has both side orders sitting at 100 and 175. So we don't know which side is going to pop. But definitely, I don't want to go short here when NQ is really strong, gapped up and consolidating under the lows and not breaking down further, and a lot of wicks on the downside. I don't want to be a short here. Okay, NQ is strong. NQ, I think we're gonna see the high again, retest of the high. Seems to me. If NQ can reclaim 25,170 area, I think that there is a fair chance it's going to move back up very quickly. Very important area right now. If you look at it, I can show you here. Look at this NQ, really nicely consolidating here. If it's gonna break this area, that's what I'm saying, that it can definitely go upside. And if it fails here, it could go downside as well. But for the downside, we want this 25,130 to break down now. On the upside, 25,170, and we're gonna see a beautiful move on the upside move. So as a show on the chart as well. So looks really promising. It's holding the VWAP. It's holding the opening range. So there's a fair chance. It's at 10 o'clock. I just need to step out for a call, but I'll see if we can find a trade here. Uh, I don't want to miss this trade as well, but my call is really important. I'm gonna see. Just take a one more minute. Okay, here you go. It's breaking out. Let's see that. All right, guys. Watch 25,170, and I'm going for a call, and I'll be back. Okay, Vivek, you stay there.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm back. Okay, still not moving. I think I'm really liking the way it is. I'm gonna go long if it's gonna break out over 25 180 now. It's really beautiful consolidation happening Vivek here. So I'm glad that move didn't happen while I was away. So see wow, beautiful consolidation happening. If it's gonna break above 25 180 now, we can have a really nice trade here. It's over the VWAP. Uh, you know, and it has a couple of times sell off and it's holding very nicely. We just need to be patient given the ES is still failing. I think that's why NQ is not reacting nicely. But NQ definitely has refused to go further down. And as far as is above 25, 160, 150, 160 area, we can clearly we have a long bias. So as far as over 25, 150, 160 area, I have a long bias. But if it can come back and fail 25, 130, then we can look for the shorts. But at this point, I think that we should have the long bias. And ES is very close to closing the gap, man. This ES is really nicely moved today. Um, Guys, don't try to short NQ at this point. I know it's gonna be tempting for you, but it's gonna screw you guys. Given it is in the range right now. But definitely ES was really short at the time when we were trading NQ. But I think that we also traded the short at the same time when ES was coming down, so we didn't miss anything. But yes, the last leg when we tried to go short, if we had tried shorting ES, we would have better position than the NQ. We should not have then stopped out of the break even. It would have worked. But right now, I'm not interested in going any short and not interested in going long at this point. I'm only going to short NQ because I see NQ failing under 25 130. There was an order sitting at 25 140 and it disappeared on the NQ suddenly. I'm not in the short, guys. I'm not in the short trade. I'm not interested in shorting it as far as the NQ is above 25 130. It's just a chop zone. Do anyone short it at 25 170?
Yeah, this is a support zone, so as long as it holds, I don't think it's going down. R4, R3 is actually acting as a big support at 21 power, 25 120.
Exactly, yeah. What happened to IWM? Let me see. IWM. Oh, it's complete gap closure. Yeah, it's straight down. Is the government shutdown still continue?
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah.
So we have all the reasons to go bullish then. We are saving money. So before we were expecting some layoffs using a Doge, kudos to President Trump that he closed everything. How much money we gonna save now? We will. I think look at see that's exactly what I was telling you that do not go into that short zone into that support area. So guys, I'm waiting for to come back to 25 170. I'm going to go long if it's going to break out. Look at the ES move. Wow, beautiful gap closure and then the move on the upside. Very nice move. Very nice. I think this is more reliable than anything else. Let's see if we can find a continuation candle here or the VWAP. I think we should go long. Look for the long setups now. Very nice setup. I'm waiting to 25 180 to break. I don't know. If not, I mean I'm already green, so I'm just gonna. Okay, it's holding very nicely. Holding the VWAP. It's not ready yet. It's still consolidating, so unfortunately we need to wait. How are you guys all doing on the YouTube and the Discord? What's your PNL look like? Green, red? And do the poll. Yeah, don't worry, guys. If you D, as far as you are small red, we have a lot. We're gonna find a lot of opportunities to go, but just don't take a revenge trade. I think we have a clear setup here. If it's going to break over 25 180, I think we're gonna see a very nice move on the upside. And if we're gonna see the failure under 25 130, then we're gonna look for the short side. But unless this happens, you just need to put your hands to yourself. Just don't take any trade. I mean, it's just the no edge here. It's just consolidating right now.
It looks like it's jumping.
Yeah, it's going up. I'm personally looking for the long side move. Just wait for the 25 180 to break out because I don't want it to go long and then just again coming back down at 25 130 and then stop us out. We want this to get ready. Okay. We are definitely very strong. NQ is really strong, holding the VWAP very nicely. Okay, but it has to clear 25 180
Yeah.
because look at the how many orders we have at 25 180 and 185. The worst thing that can happen is that it can spike and then fail and then come back down. If that happened, then we can look for the short side.
That's
Right
what it
now, right
seems
now in
to.
the range. Go ahead, sorry, Vivek.
No, I was just saying that I've been seeing these orders for a long time, and somehow it doesn't reach them. It has reached up to like 77 or something like that, but then it comes back. So
No,
maybe it has to absorb all of them and then go up, right?
right. So Vivek, just Ashwin, 1 second. Yeah, Vivek, you're right. It could both, right? So let me answer Vivek question. So Vivek is asking that why 25 180. So let me bring my screen here, and then you can see why I'm saying that. Okay, so this is our chart. Look at the chart here. Do you see a clear rejection at 25 180 or not? 25 180. Look at this one. How many times we have rejected this area, right? And now go back and check the book map. Look at this book map. How many orders sitting in 25 180? So that's what I'm saying, that when you combine both of them, you really wanted to see the price move with the conviction, with the volume over 25 180. And when this happens, then we're going to be very certain that it's going to go and retest the new high, you know, and that's why we're going to go long. Unless it doesn't break out over 25 180, it's just going to be the chop range, and we don't want to be participating in the chop range, because it's going to give you a feel that it's ready. You go long and it's going to pull 20 points, and then you're going to get stuck. So we don't want to take a trade where we can get stuck, right? We want to take a trade where we have a good possibility of making money. We have a higher probability of making money. We can clearly see that there is a lot of resistance of 25 180. Bookmap confirms that. So, all the data is in our, clearly confirms to us. Right now, we are over 25 160. 160 is the point of control. So, very nice. I think slowly we are drifting on the upside, but still we are not ready. We want price action to be ready for us to go long. Did it answer your question, Ashwin?
So also, have you noticed that ES is also now was in green, yeah, getting green this candle, 30 minutes candle?
Exactly, yeah. So that's really good. So if next legs comes in, you're right, Vivek. If next legs comes in, we both going to have the same breakout at the same time, and that could be really good. So what we really hoping that when when NQ break 25 180, at the same time we want ES to break 67 80. If both things happen at the same time, then we're gonna see a very powerful breakout.
Also, AMD gave up all the gains almost. Not all the gains, but quite some.
Tesla is moving up again today. Yeah, I know. I mean, he's only give up 20 points. Nothing much. Okay, here you go. Man, NQ is getting ready. Watch. I'm going to take a small size here, the starter position, not the full size. I'm going to add here. Okay, it's broke. Before I say it's broke 25 180, let's see what it does. I'm very small size in. I wanted to see that I want this to hold 25 180. I didn't have a good fill. I was thinking to take it at 170, but it jumped to the 180. But I was very small size, so okay. Really want to see the hold, and if it's going to hold, I'm going to add to my position. Okay, I'm taking I'm full size. I added to my position now, and my risk would be 25,167. Come on, don't do that. It just seems to me that the moment I enter, it's just gonna pull back. Come on. Okay, very close to it. I'm full size. I can't hold that if it's going to drop or on me. Putting my stop loss under 167, 165 under the moving averages. Let's see what it does under. See, I think it looks good. It's holding it now. Can it hold and go over 25 180? Come on, go, go. I see the order sitting all the way to 25 200. Okay, guys, I'm reducing the full size. I'm adding it. I don't like it. I'm stopped out on my full size. The size I added, I still have a small position in, but that's not. I didn't like it at all. Uh, this rejection was not good. If it's going to break the VWAP, I'm going to take the full position out. Okay, I'm out. I'm out completely on this position. It's just a trap. It's just a trap, guys. It's still consolidating. Look at the ES is really holding nicely, but NQ just give it up. Though NQ was really strong. I want to see what it does here. ES is really nicely moving it back up. I don't know what happened suddenly. Yeah, and I think it's just consolidating. I don't know what happened suddenly. It just trapped us, and it was so NQ was really good, strong, but it's just suddenly it's still going to go back up. I think it's just that the temporary what you call that. Um, you just want to trap the long side moves.
Yeah, there are a lot of orders on the below up to 40. I think that's what is pulling it down.
So 145 is now big order sitting on the 145.
They are all the way up to 130.
If you look at this rejection, it's really bad rejection. I think he's getting ready for shorting it now. I think he's gonna fail here. Let's see what it does. Let's see. I think it's failing now. I'm not in the trade because this looks so weird. The price manipulation now. Volume started suddenly increase on the red candle. It's exactly at 25 130. Let's see, can it get support again here? There's a order sitting in 25, 130. Let's see what it does here. ES is really nicely holding now.
Yeah, I think ES support will help NQ.
I don't know. It was initially the NQ was supporting ES. Now ES is need support. I think they both
But
need
they're
each other.
rotating from a lot.
Each other support now. I think it's failing now. I think it's gonna fail. The very volume coming in.
Yeah, there are a lot of orders sitting at 25, 27.
I really want to get the breakdown, then fail R3 and then come back up. I think that's exactly the setup I wanted to play.
I think that's what is going to happen.
You know, not necessarily the volume is really big on the red candles now. It could easily just change the trend and it just dump all the way. It's almost the 1 hour is gone. Just Monday morning. There is no reversal yet in the Monday morning. If you look at it, still uh, same continuation downside move. There is no reversal.
Yeah.
You can say the reversal happened in the ES at 10 o'clock, but there is no reversal in the NQ. Okay, it took the 25, 125 order. A lot of order sitting in 25, 100 now. I'm not in the trade. I was betting on the long side. I already had the red trade, so I don't want to take any more trade. Uh, it slightly came down and then moved back up. Still not enough strength. We need a little bit more strength here. ES is going towards the VWAP. Okay, double bottom. Okay. Made the double bottom here.
Yeah.
mean, if it can reclaim 25 150, that means that the continuation of the trend will continue now.
Yeah, because ES is rising.
Yeah, and it's 1040. Usually the reversal comes in either the an hour or the 40 minutes past the 10 o'clock. So it's almost 40 minutes.
It has a ladder also now. Thank you a little bit.
Okay, I'm looking for the re-entry for the long side of 25 145.
145 is also the 21 EMA, so it
Yes, exactly. Yeah. So if it's gonna break out, I'm gonna go long. But I want a little bit more momentum here. Come on. Okay. Let's break out. Come on. Not yet. Yeah, it's continuation of downside moves, so no entry. Again, it's going downside move, so no trade.
now ES is also going down. So
I mean, it's just pulling back. It could be the false breakout. Still, NQ didn't make the new low. Still above the R3. So I don't know. I mean, that's why I'm not comfortable taking short trade. But if it's going to reclaim 25 150, I think there's a good chance it's going to go back up again. But if not, then I mean, it's just going to close the gap. I mean, I'm not in the trade right now. I don't even know what. See, this is the fail breakdown now. If this is the case, if it's going to reclaim 25 130. See, let's say there's a failed brown coming. If it's going to go over 25, 150, I'm gonna go long. Come on. Don't trap us. Come on. Give us 25, 150. Come on.
It's going to retest R3 probably. Then go
I
up.
don't know. We don't know.
This time it's going to be real if it goes up because it has retested R3 kind of.
Yeah. See, I'm gonna go long over 25, 145 area. If you're gonna go.
Now it's like 40, right? Because yeah, 21 EMA has come to 40 now.
Yeah, maybe we can take the small size, 140, and then we can add over 145.
Yeah.
Okay, get ready, guys.
The orders are building up also on the 42, 45.
There's still some orders sitting at 25,090, which is the crazy part about it. It's not doing fast. Okay, good. I'm taking a small size here, 140 entry. I'm gonna add over 145. Come on, don't stop on. Come on, come on. Close over 140. Come on, no. Close over 140. Okay, didn't close over 140. Didn't like this candle. Get ready, guys. If it's gonna stop out, we can just quickly stop out. Stop loss will be under 125. Good. Come on, go. Break out, come on. Here you go. Very nice. Very nice. Very nicely moving, guys. Move over the VWAP. I'm going to take the partial at 170. Very nice. I'm going to take the partial at 170. ES is already claimed the VWAP. Let's now look at the MQ. Mon is rejected the VWAP again. Not a good idea. Nope. I think it's a VWAP reversal coming all the way down. What the asshole is doing, man? It's a garbage price action. Still holding it after taking partial. Come on. I don't want it to break 140. There are a lot of orders sitting on the 180, but doesn't want to go at all. If it's gonna break 138, I'm gonna take the stop loss. I don't want it to hold this garbage price action. Let's see, can it reclaim? Go. The lot of orders sitting at 180, 185, but doesn't want to go there. He's rejecting the VWAP very badly. Come on, don't stop me out. Come on. Okay, good. Holding it very nicely. Come on. Good. I was just shy away from 1 point. If it's gonna move further 1 point down, I'm gonna be stopping out. Come on. Come on, give us the 170. Come on. ES is holding pre-market low, so there's a good chance the NQ can go back up again now. Lot of volume on this last leg. Look at the point of control suddenly move down. Lot of volume on this downside shakeout, and then immediately reclaimed. So 150 is going to be the good touchstone. If it can reclaim 150, is likely going to go and reclaim one. Look at the 185 order disappeared. Look at the 185 on the book map. The order disappeared suddenly. So 150 could be a good, very important level now.
They have orders at 160 and 180.
No,
So,
185. They closed the 185 order.
yeah, they did.
Oh man, it's gonna be okay, man. I'm getting ready to close out the stopping out if it's gonna go down. I don't want to hold this. But 150 is an important level. Let's see, can it reclaim 150?
Yeah, that's R4 also. That's the problem.
Okay, I'm stopping out here. I'll see if I get they're gonna reclaim above, VWAP, then I can reconsider it. Um, but at this point, um, it's not moving. Yeah, I mean it's just a chop zone right now. All right, so I'm out. I'm not in the trade. It's just a garbage price action at this point. Anything he would like to do, I mean, it's just now E is and NQ both are under the lows, under the VWAP. Um, so it's likely possible that it's just going to close the gap. Yeah, I stopped out. Yeah, yes, it's choppy. I'm not taking any more trade before I do more damage. It went in a direction. I took a small partial, but I had a whole position, so I need to stop out. So see, the problem with this is that last few days market is dumping, and this is really a big gap. If you look at the whole Saturday, Sunday evening, it moved up, right? Sunday and Monday morning, and now they're dumping it. But even if they're dumping it, they're not dumping it fast. They're dumping it very slowly, right? Um, you're not even dumping it. If you look at it, that the first low was made close to, 9:45, and then the next low came after 30 minutes, and even that low is just only 10 points away from the previous low. So it's just consolidating. It not necessarily means that if they're not moving up, they're dumping it, but definitely. No, I mean chopping really means chopping. I would when consider chopping, I would just say that the market is in a very tiny range over all day, and it doesn't know where to go. But at this point, that if you look at if you remove the data, yeah, let me bring it here. So this is the 5 minute chart, right? So market opened 25,220. Yesterday, Friday close was 25,010. So there's a big range there, but market doesn't know at this point whether it wanted to move back up, make the new high, or go come and close the gap. Right now we are in the middle here, consolidating. Chopping, I would just say that if you remember, the chopping would be this day. If you recall, this day. if you look at this day, this is choppy, where market was just in the first 5 minute range, it was just doing this. So, that's I would consider usually a chopping day. But here we have a good range, but it just doesn't know, market doesn't know what next. So, yeah. So we need to wait. I will wait again. If it's reclaim 25 180, we can look for the long. And look at this. It stopped out and then now start moving back up again. So it's really you can just scalp for the 5 points, but which is not worth it. Yeah, yeah. And it's good, right? Continuing means that I don't know. It doesn't mean that no salary, nothing, or what? Yeah, that's good. Anyway, President Trump want to close everything, so it's done. He achieved it. All right. All right, guys. Sorry, I didn't do much. I'm gonna take a break tomorrow and then Wednesday, and then I'll come back on Thursday. Okay, but I will put the stream on, and if I see very good trend or anything, then I will come back and join you. But if I don't see anything, I will just take off. Here you go, man. This look at this move. This wasn't what you're expecting, right? Yeah, but if I see, I'll just wait for my message. If I see any good trend or some good trades, then I will come. But if I don't see anything, I will likely take off Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay.
So, Sean, I did not note down any trades today because they were so quick.
Okay. So first trade was under 25 190,
25, 190,
and then we took the partial when it break 25 160.
60. Okay.
And the next trade what we had um, is under 170 short again, and then we took the partial at 25 150.
Okay.
Okay, and the third trade what we had is a long trade, uh, which is 25 170, and we stopped out at 25 1. Where did I stop out? 140, and the next trade we take it at 140, and then we stop out at 135. So two more trades.
Okay. So four trades.
Yeah.
Okay. Note it down.
Yeah. Right? When the problem is that when you do good, you take less. When you're not doing good, you take more, right?
Yeah. Hey, you started super quick today, like in the sense that
I mean, I was really hoping so, but I think the mistake what I did, the first two trades, I didn't go full size because it was quick trades.
yeah,
And then the next trade was much more planned and much more better setups. And I took a better big size, my normal regular size, after adding it. And that's where I turned red because the first trade, third trade was really messed me up. And then fourth trade is a small loss. But I think the third trade was a big trade. So even though I win for my position sizing management, I didn't do good. Even though I had two winner, two loser, but I have a red day.
yeah.
So look at that right now, garbage. All right, I'm not gonna look at it. Other, I'm gonna feel like to trade. Uh, all right, guys, I'll see you on Thursday. Okay, guys, and just wait for me. If I see anything set up, then I will ping you and I will come back. Come by. Otherwise, I will put the stream on, but I will not join you guys. Okay. All right. Bye. Take
Thanks.
care, guys.
Bye.